church, and I changed into this cute outfits. As you can see, it's very cute. So I went to the market when I closed from church and got some foodstuffs. So that is there. That is there sitting in the green poly bag. I'm coming to prepare fufu. I didn't want to cook because I wanted, my friend wanted to visit me, but unfortunately, she wanted me to make her wig for her revamp, but I can't find my my tape measure. And her wig is frontal and she wants it glueless. So I told her maybe on Monday, then we'll do, which is tomorrow. So let's go to the kitchen and get started. So this is all what we got from the market. Yesterday I didn't pack my utensils after washing, and I washed very early in the morning before I went to church. That is it. So let me position the tripod stand so that all of us can have a clearer view. So I'm going to pack the utensils, all what I used. I don't know if I should open this. Is it okay or I should close it? Is the light okay? I think this is better. Bundaya. Paula, you're welcome. I actually don't understand what you are saying. Guys, if you are new, please subscribe to my channel. I'm coming to prepare Ghana fufu this afternoon. So I hope you all stick and stay with me. I went to the market after church, got my cassava, plantain, meat. I have meat sitting in the refrigerator, so I just got just a few of the meat and I will start cooking in no time. Let's change the position to this side so you can see what I am doing here. Yes. won't be using this the utensils again, but I just want to clear this place before I start cooking. This part I will definitely use it, so I won't put it this. I will just let me just put it at where it's supposed to be. Today we are going to use the coal pot to cook. Let's start and wash our hands first. Hi, you are welcome. Please let me know where you are watching the video from. Kindly let me know where you are watching the video from, so I can give you a shout out. Jay, she said hi. Hello, Jay. So this is what I got from the market. This is garden eggs. I got garden eggs and I got plantain. And I got aging fruits. This costs 5 Ghana cedis. It adds flavor to my soup, and some people also drink it. They just chop it into smaller pieces, add hot water, or possibly boil it, and they take the juice out of that. I also bought ginger. This is ginger. That is ginger. And I've bought onga cube. Then I bought meat. This is meat. Let me open it for you to see. So this is meat. Let me just put it here. And we bought cassava. This is the cassava. The whole of this cassava is 20 cedis. I hope you can see. That is cassava. So this thing doesn't want to stand well. I will first of all wash the meat and we'll start prepping my cassava. I have meat in the refrigerator. Let me get it out first. But this is not the only meat we are going to use, okay? I have this meat, so I'm going to add this meat to the soup. I'll first of all boil this one first because it's very hard. This, in Ghana here, we call it kotodwe. That is salted fish. And I have my beef here, so I'll add that one to it, and my tomatoes. And I have tilapia. Here. I'm going to add that one to the soup. And when I'm ready, I'm going to add everything to it. So let's first of all wash our meat first before adding any other ingredients to it. So I think I have to make it very long so you can see very clearly. I hope it is very clear now. All I'll do is just add my plantain. I'll have it. Then we'll proceed to have my meat wash. I prefer to wash my meat with vinegar. I always prefer to wash my meat with white vinegar. This is my white vinegar. So we'll just rinse it first before. So this is the white vinegar I'm talking about. I'll just add it. I'll add some to the meat. That is enough. And I'll add this one to that as well and wash it together. That meat is full of bones. So we'll let this one sit for a while before washing it properly. I'm going to scrape the back of it from there. And I'll proceed with my garden eggs. I'm using the whole of these garden eggs. I'm adding pepper to it. So this is my pepper. It's already washed. I shouldn't have even added it to this one. I'm actually using this pot to boil it. Let me remove the pepper. Just bring the water. Otherwise, this pepper will deal with me this afternoon. I'll add well, how do you call it? Tilapia to it. So I always want to have pepper in it, not too spicy though, but not too spicy, and not. It should be moderate enough to take. So you see how this one is very clean. It's not spoiled. I'm going to divide the soup into two when I'm done. When I'm done cooking, I just divide it into two. I actually wanted to add carrots to it, but I didn't get carrots. I have my onions here. I'm going to add onions to boil this with it. Then I will blend raw onions and add it to the soup base. Guys, please like this video and give it a thumbs up. and subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. See, I have a chopping board, but see what I'm doing. I'm used to this. I'm actually used to this. So if you just joined, you are not too late. I just started in about 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. I'm coming to prepare light soup with, this is garlic. I'm going to add garlic to, I don't know, I love garlic a lot, so this is what I'm going to add. And I'll add some of this small berries to it. I'll just wash it and add it. I want that slight bitterness in my soup. That's enough. And this is, let me just slice everything and wash. I went to church and I met an old friend of mine. I was so happy meeting her. Oh my god. Look at my eyes. Oh, the reason I don't like onion, I'm actually crying right now. Rose Joseph says hi. Hello, Joseph. I hope you are doing well. Guys, I want to know where you are watching me from. Where are you watching this video from, please? I'm cooking from Ghana. Whoa. The onion is actually dealing with my eyes. See. Oh my god. It's dealing with me. And my garlic. Hey, I'm crying. Most of the time, peeling garlic is also difficult. Peeling it is so difficult. But somebody taught me a trick where you put it down and hit on it like this. And according to the person, the peel comes off on its own. Oh, okay. Oh, that is true. As compared to how I was doing it, this is simple. This is so simple. I want to share something with you all so that you guys will give me your point of view. So this person is not a friend, but it's just let me see, a friend's friend. Let me put it that way. My friend's friend actually confided in me and told me that, well, it all started this way. I saw her and asked of her friend, her other friend, and she said she's no longer in talking terms with this person. And I asked her what happened, and she started narrating her story. According to her, both of them were looking for an apartment to stay together. But when the other ladies got an apartment. She did not inform her. Both of them wanted to go and stay in the same place, but the friend did not tell her when she got an apartment. So she was like, why didn't you tell me? And it became an issue. And the lady that was telling me said, it's not by force, it is not mandatory, like. And I said, if you did that, I think that you were not fair to her, because both of you decided to look for apartments and stay together. So if you don't want her to be with you, I think the best you could have done was just tell her that I think we should go our separate ways. Both of us should look for an apartment on our own. We should not stay together for this reason. Even if you don't give the reason, I think that you could have just told her than she relying on you and you got an apartment. Because of what I said, this person also got angry with me and she's not talking to me. I would like to tell the truth. So guys, please tell me if what I did was so wrong. What I did, was it wrong? Is it that I was being too nosy in their affair, or I was just trying to help. See, my eyes are still red from the onion. When I'm done, we'll go and set fire up to prepare start cooking our meat. But I want to set this one on the gas cylinder before. Because of the onion, my nose is running. I'm having a running nose just now. What I'm peeling is ginger. I'm peeling ginger. So I'm done. I'll just tie the rest and keep it for later use. So I'm going to use salt to wash it. I want to kill all the germs. Killing all the germs. So yesterday I went on live and they were playing music on the television. Then I decided to watch, let it play whilst I'll do my video. And when I was done, YouTube said copyright. They said copyright. So yeah, I have to trim that part of the audio out before. So I'll just add this one, onion. I'm adding 3 and I'll blend the rest. So with this one, I'll just add everything to it. When it is well cooked, this will come off on its own. It will come off on its own. What is happening to my nose? So guys, I want to know whether what I did, I was actually too nosy in my friends or I did the right thing. I just want to know. So this small tiger berries, is it turkey berries, not tiger berries? Pardon me. So these small ones, it's a bit bitter, but I always like it in my soup. My nose is actually running. I actually love it in my soup. Sometimes my mom will even grind this with pepper and eat. Yes, she will grind it. After when she's grinding pepper, she will add it to her pepper and just cook with it. I just get my blender and chop my onion and everything. Tell me why I have a chopping board, but I always prefer to do this. I've been doing this almost every time. Tell me why I always do this. Once I have chopping board sitting right in my kitchen here. Is it because I'm used to this? I like onion a lot, so let me just add one here and I'll add the rest here. Oh, I'll pick my thing. So this is garlic. This one's garlic, and these ginger. This one's ginger. Even though the blade of my blender is good, but I just want to help it. Let's help it. Pour the water away and fill this with water. Cover it, and I'm going to blend that one later, so let it sit here. This is enough. So that one will cook for a while, and let's proceed with the rest. I left one garlic there. Let's set this one aside and clean the meats. We are cleaning our meats. This thing is so big that it's occupying space. Guys, let me get my chopping board. I don't want to chop my before things will get too late and I'll be like, had I known. I prefer to scrape the back of my meat, especially the skin. Have you seen it? Have you seen that thin thing here? That is why I prefer to scrape it off. Even though I trust the source of where I bought my meat, but it's better to be extra cautious. See, have you seen this thing? Yes. So you have to scrape it off. If you are doing, you have to be careful with your fingers before you chop off your fingers, and you have to end up at the emergency. Once the back, everything is okay. All I will do is divide it into smaller portions. I wish I could just leave it in bigger chunks, but I don't trust myself. I'll end up taking 2 big sizes. The meat will finish before the soup itself. I'm taking this for 2 weeks. I'll just divide it into 2. This is just the fatty parts, so I'm taking that one off. This, I don't want this. It is just fat. I want to divide this. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Guys, sorry, I had a call and I'm actually using one phone for going live and also cooking at the same time. So I'll add this to that and we start the water. You remember we washed it with vinegar, so we have to rinse it very, very well. Rinsing it for the last time. Let me just get the saucepan and we'll proceed with this. I'm cooking it in this saucepan. the ones with the skin first, and when it's almost done, I will then add the rest. I don't want it too soft. I don't want it too soft. So this is it. This is the rest of the meat. This is the rest of the meat. Let's put this one here and cover it. I'm actually not going to cook it on the cylinder. I'm not cooking it on the cylinder. I have tilapia here. This, and I have two bigger sizes. This one. So I will let it I will let it sit for a while for it to defrost before. I'll add this one to it as well. But I'm not going to use everything. I'm not going to use everything. This one sits here. Then we will then have I'll get the coal pot and the charcoal so that we can start with the meat. We can start cooking the meat. It is not boiling yet. So we will start. Get my matchstick and we'll start with the fire. So this is the coal pot we are going to use. This. I'll just go and get the charcoal. We'll start to set the fire. Let me bring you closer. Let me get the poly bag to light it. So guys, here we are trying to set up fire. Someone say fire. I always find it difficult getting some of these things out. If you are doing this and you're not careful, you end up hurting yourself. I think that is enough. Whoa, I can't even break it. How this wind is blowing, I don't know if it is going to allow me to even set up the fire in peace. Oh, I hope I can actually see what is going on. So I'll just add my firewood on top of it. And add pieces of charcoal. Oh no, the wind. It is not off. Hey, I just hope this thing doesn't go off. Oh, I hope it doesn't quench. Oh, the fire. I have not eaten. Still spoiled it. I'm leaving the rest of the charcoal outside because I will definitely come back and fetch some. And I'm leaving this one too here. So guys, I'm setting up fire. I use charcoal, pieces of firewood, and a poly bag, a polythene or a rubber. This thing wants to stress me. So I'm going to leave it outside here to burn a bit. Otherwise, I'll have a lot of charcoal. I'll have a lot of smoke in my house here. In African homes, maybe have, especially in Ghana, you will see this kind of cooking stove. Let me just leave this one here because this is where I'm going to cook. Our listen to is boiling. Listen it. I'm hungry, so our fish has not defrosted yet. I'll just wash my hands and we'll get something to eat before I proceed with the rest of the work. Because of the pepper I did, my hands looks dirty. Let me just reduce the volume before I get copyright. Listen. Oh, I think let me just munch on this one. Maybe eat the listen later. Let's go. The fire is well lit. Let's go and bring them. So this is the meat I'm cooking. I'll just bring water and add it to it and allow it to cook on its own. I have to add enough water because the kotodwe is very hard. It's very hard, and I wouldn't add any spices to it now. Only salt, and I'll allow it to boil for some time before. Let's add our salt. Let's go to the kitchen. Let me just make my chips. Yeah, I'm going to cut the tilapia. It has already been deskilled, so like this, I'm not cutting it again. I don't know whether it is. This one is very hard. Oh, my knife is not that sharp, so I'm finding it difficult to cut this. I'll just divide this into into two. dustbin is down here. I'll just allow it to sit in the water for some time. Let's add salt to it. We are using the salt to wash it. Somebody will be like, why didn't you wear gloves? Oh well, I have gloves. I prefer to use my hands to do it. So this is fish. The type of fish is tilapia. So I'm washing it in. This is not the final washing though. The reason why I'm doing is because I'm having cold right now. Those of you just joining, I'm preparing rice soup with fufu, and we have our meat set up on fire and it's cooking on the coal pot. We are cooking our vegetables as well too on the stove. So here I'm just washing my meat, my fish, and I'll prep that one aside. I wouldn't use all the fish. I'll just use some portion. So let me get my Ziploc bag and package the rest of it in. Hey, my Ziploc is finished, so I'm just using this rubber. I'll package only 3, and I'm going to cook the rest. I'll add the rest of it to the soup. So I'm putting this one back in the freezer. Because I know definitely I'm going to finish this meat and we'll have to get another listen. So after blending my garlic, onion and ginger, I will mix it with salt, then would let it sit in the refrigerator to marinate a while. So let's get it blended. This is how I'm going to blend it. My blender makes a lot of noise. So if I have a bowl that I'm going to put the fish in it. Let me just get my glove first. Let's put on the glove. Oh, no. Let me get another one. This glove has kept long. I don't know whether that is why it has become so fragile. Why? Is it that I have my hands have become, my fingers are big, or what? Yeah. Let me just take some of my fish. Do I have my salt here? Sprinkle a bit of the salt and let it enter everywhere. get our blended. We add just a bit of it. So you open the grill of the fish and let it enter. Let it enter everywhere. So this is what I prefer. I'll just open the grill and pour it inside. This is what I've done. So I just poured it inside there. So I'll cover this with a rubber and will allow it to cook and marinate. So I'll put this one in the fridge and we'll let it marinate. Let's try and clean this a bit. I'm going to wash all this one. Oh. I'm going to wash all those ones later. So that one will just sit here. Sit and wait for me. Let's peel our cassava. We're going to peel our cassava, okay? So we continue to allow it to cook. This is 18. Lift the bit around your wrist and blow into the glove. It will go on easily. Okay. Zarabi. Let me give another one a try and see if it is going to work. The wrist part, you said I should lift the bit around the wrist and blow air into it. Okay. Let me try wearing it and see. Oh, wow. Zarabi, thank you so much. I love you. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. You've actually taught me something new here. Next time, when I'm going to wear the glove, I will do that. I just did it and it's worked. Zarabi, thumbs up to you. I'm glad I've learned something new here. So I'm going to peel the cassava. Let me bring you closer. You know, when I brought you closer, the network went off. So let me just leave it here. I think let me leave it here and turn it like this. Guys, I hope you can see. So we're going to peel the cassava. Do you use cassava in your country? Let me do it this way because I actually don't want any sand on my kitchen here. Nope, not today. Not today. So I'll peel everything and store it in the fridge. I'll peel everything and store it in the fridge. Guys, I hope you can see. I don't know if I should bring you closer. Let me see if this will work. So most of the time I prefer to scrape the back of it like this. If you're doing this, you have to be careful. You have to be careful with your fingers before you chop off it. You chop it off. I want to know if you use cassava in your country. So in Ghana, we use it for fufu and cassava dough, and also gari, tapioca. We use it for gari, fufu, tapioca, corn, cassava dough. Don't divide this. I don't know of other countries. And there's also another snack. It's called agbelekaklu. Agbelekaklu in Ghana. I actually don't know of other countries if that is how they call it. see, this is what I'm thinking of. It looks like a thread, it looks like a thread inside the cassava, and it's not edible. If you don't take it off, it will make your fufu not nice. Your fufu will come out nice if you don't take it off. And sometimes you have some sticks. See, you see this one. So all you have to do is divide it into two and take that one off. I didn't scrape the back of it because I don't trust that cassava. It might not cook well. I don't trust that cassava. It might not cook well. Let's go back to this side. I think this is very clear. We all can see. We all can see what is going on. So you scrape the back of the cassava, then you divide it into two like this. If it is big, you can divide it again. You can use a chopping board to do this, but I'm an African girl, African woman. Sometimes we take the risk. Scrape, 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 scrape. We have to check on our meats. Scrape. This is how it looks after scraping. But let's check on the meat. It's almost done. And the meat too. realize that the meat, this kind of meat is very, very hard. So it needs a lot of water. I'll allow it to cook for some time. Let me just add everything. We'll check on it later. Now I'm done peeling the cassava. I think I have to get something to eat because I'm beginning to feel dizzy. For the plantain, I'll not use all. Sometimes you can decide to just peel everything before dividing it. You just slice the knife through the cassava. counting the middle part. This one. This one. So you have to take that one off, otherwise, as I said, your fufu will not be nice. So this is it. I've taken it off. Right, is the lightning okay? Is it bright enough? Hey, what is happening? The cassava is bigger than my hand. I'll just rinse it and pour the water. Then rinse it the second time. I'm rinsing it 3 times. You see how dirty the water looks? So I'm going to use this. I'll use this one. I'll use only one because I'm alone. And I'll keep the rest. So I'll rinse it for the 3rd time. I'm going to tie it in a rubber bag and store it in the fridge. I will portion it into smaller portions that I think when I need it, I'll just pick one and I'll cook it. think I'm going to get 4 pieces. Guys, I'm feeling pain all over my body. I'll cook this one. I'll cook it in this one. I think it's not enough. This is a small size. Let me try and add a bit to it. So I'll put this one in the fridge. I'll use this one for porridge this evening. What I'm going to see. I love it with plantain. Hey, it seems it will rain. The woman that gave me the plantain is not well ripened. I'll add another one to it. I'm adding this one to it. Oh my god. Guys, it's raining. I need to get my things out of the rain. Hello guys. It was drizzling. I don't think it's going to rain. This plantain is not well ripened. I'll add water to it. Enough water. Why am I not seeing my messages? Have I pressed somewhere? I will wash one of them because I'm going to add it to the soup. Yes, I was able to do it. all this. This is well cooked. I'll just off it because I'm going to blend that. Let's check on our meat. We are going to add this one to it. That's the rest of the meat. I'll bring the ginger garlic paste. I'm going to add enough water to it. Yeah. Hey, my ginger didn't blend though. Upon all what I did. I will re-blend it with the other vegetables. Add water. Enough of it. I'll have to add some of the chocolate to it because it's not enough. Whoa! So I'll add some salt to it. Remember we added salt. Allow it to cook. You see, it has stopped raining. Now my tastes are not dry. Today, Friday, there is no sun. I used my hand to touch this one when I removed the coffee, so it has become better. My chopping board is wooden, so I always put it in the sun when I finish my wash. Guys, I don't know why I pressed. Now I can't see my messages. The live messages, I can't see them. I don't know whether I have pressed somewhere and I can't find it. This is what the vegetables we cooked. It's well cooked now. Where's my tomato from the fridge? Is frozen. My elder sister brought it to me the other time she visited. I'm going to use, I think I'll use 4. The mistake I did was after wash, I didn't take off the head. I didn't want to put it in the refrigerator, the freezer. Let me use 5. I'll blend and leave some. So when the meat is almost half cooked, I'll add it to it. Now we'll set this one aside to cook, to cool down, cool down. We'll get the colander. We'll use this water later. I'll give the cassava leaves a pills. No? I'll give it to my landlord. He rears pigs, so he always needs it. I'll give it to him. He feeds it with his pigs. It has stopped raining, so I have to re-dry the things again. I don't think I'm going to dry everything because if it starts raining, I cannot run up and down. So I'll remove the wire that one. think let me just dry the thing because the sun is better. Let me just dry the rest. It's smelling so good because we are steaming it, and it's smelling so good. I've not eaten anything since morning. Let me close the gate. I didn't dry one of the things. the place is a bit muddy, and I don't want to bring any mud in my my corridor here. Let's start with the cassava. Let's cook it. So when the meat is almost done, guys, let's go and let me get something to take. I'm feeling hungry. But if I take something to, I wouldn't be able to take the fufu well. This is what I was talking about. This take, you take it out. I'm using the same water to blend it. I'll just add a bit of water to it. Yeah, really. We can go ahead and I should have done this with the chopping board before washing. But it's never too late. So you divide it into smaller pieces like that. This is called aiding fruits. I don't know the other name for it. In Ghana here we call it precursor. We call it precursor. That's the Ghanaian name we have for it. Precursor. It adds some flavor to the soup. Some I don't know how to describe it, but trust me, Ghanaians love it so much. They really love it. nice soup. So nice soup. So nice soup. Let me close the gate. Oh, so I've added it to the soup. And it's going to smell so nice. Not smell, I mean, taste. It's going to taste so nice. Chrisley family, hi. You are welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I think you just joined. Let me update you. We've been streaming for more than an hour now, and I'm preparing light soup with fufu. I have my meat on fire, and I've already cooked my vegetables, which I'll be blending in no time. Yes, that's my vegetables. And I have my cassava and plantain on fire. And I have I'm using my coal pot today as well, because the price of gas nowadays, though it's not costly that much, but I think I have to economize and manage. So that is my soup base. I have, let me bring you closer to see what is going on. So I have my meats, tomatoes, and I have Asian fruit, which is called cassava in Ghana. The meat I'm using kotodwe. Kotodwe is full of bones. I'm using kotodwe and beef, and I have some tilapia in the fridge, so I'll be adding some. I just prepped the tilapia. Let me show it to you because you just joined. So this is the tilapia. I have marinated it, and I marinated it with garlic, ginger, and onion. That is it. And I added salt as well. So when my soup is halfway cooked, I'll just add it to it. And the plantain and the cassava too, I have more than necessary, so I actually have some saved here. As you can see, I have 3 different, so 1, 2, and 3. After church that I went to the market and I bought the cassava, and I have my plantain here. I don't know if you can see. I have my plantain as well. The plantain, hey, now plantain is so costly in Ghana. The woman even favored me. She knows me, and she was like, "Hey, Mommy Ness." I said, How, and I said, so she gave it to me. She gave me 4. It was 4 for 20 cedis. 4 for 20 cedis. Which is equivalent to I think $1 in Ghana now is 10 cedis, 50 pesos. So if it is 20 cedis, that is about $18 or yeah, I should think so. I think it should be $18. So that is it. We'll be preparing our fufu in no time if this is well cooked. It has started boiling. Let me cover it with a foil. I don't have a foil, so I'll just cover it with a rubber. A lot of people have been saying that covering your food with rubber is not good. But I don't know. So we do this to trap the heat in it. My cylinder, my burner, I think I'm having problem with it. See, if the highest, lowest, it's the same. I want to high it, but it's actually, let me lower my tripod so that you can see. Or let me just lift this. Have you seen how that's the highest one? That's the highest. It's also past that now. I mostly use my coal pot because it delays a lot. Even if I high it is the same. So Frizzling family, that is the update for you. You want to prepare. This place smells so good because of the meat we are steaming. I just hope my phone will not go off when I'm about to pound the fufu. 41%. So let us blend everything here. I'm taking chips. I've not eaten since morning and it's past 12 o'clock in Ghana here. Somebody be like, why do you have your shoes closer to you when you are cooking? This is not where I cook. Most of the time, I cook in the kitchen. And today I washed, so that's why I have my shoes sitting here. You can bring your phone charger near and charge. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a good idea. Yeah, whilst doing the live. Yeah, it's true. I'm blending my business. I was going to check on my cassava, the cassava on fire, and it's boiling well. Most of the time, I don't normally prefer to sieve it, but remember that we did not remove the sticks from our turkey berry. So you see this thread-like thing. Because of that, I have to sieve it. I have to use my colander to sieve it, guys. I don't know, the pepper I use, I just hope it's not too much. Yeah, perfect. It's exactly the taste I want it. Oh, my water just finished. I'm not using everything. I end up using everything, Charlie. I wanted to add some of the chocolate to it, but I will leave it to cook on its own for some time before I add the chocolate to it. I wouldn't cover everything. I'll just cover a portion and leave it. And I'll be very careful. Otherwise, when the moment it starts boiling, it will over boil and it will just sip out. So some of the things I dried are falling down. Yes, like soup on fire. Yes, Auntie, I'm a nice corner. I'm preparing some light soup. Guys, I don't know whether I should dry the rest of the things because it seems the sun is now setting. I don't know how to say it. Let me dry the rest of it. Afternoon, sister. Gloomy weather. Yes, I washed in the morning before I went to church, and it started to drizzle. It was when I started cooking, it was drizzling. So I said, let me just take them out. Then possibly, if it gets better, I'll just wish. I will just dry it again. So when it got better, I decided to dry only the some of them and leave the rest. And I realized the weather is now better, so why don't I just dry everything? I want to wash these utensils. My sister actually taught me this, that you don't have to cook and leave the utensils all scattered in the kitchen. So you cook whilst you clean. Cook, clean. If you say you want to, so when I see this is the rest of it, the chaff that's where it left. This is it. I'm going to pound the fufu. You will love it. You will love how I pound it. So I just hope you don't go anywhere. Stick and stay with me. So I'll connect my charger to it in no time when I'm done washing. Oh. Let me refill my soap. My dish soap. This is not a shampoo. This is a liquid soap I bought from my soup. A liquid soap I bought from my sister. That's my cousin. So I bought it from her. hot and I touched it. Let me bring the mortar out. I have 2 mortars. Do you have a word like that, mortars? Or I don't know. Hey, this might. Yes. I have the big size and the small size. So I'm actually going to use the small size. And this is the pestle I'm going to use. So it's well cooked. I have to off it, then bring it off fire. So I'll just strain the water out. So I'll taste this. I'll taste for the soup. I don't know if I should. No, I'll bring it outside and do so that I'll just sit. Because I've been standing for a long time. I'll just add some of the chocolate to it. bought chocolate 20 cedis last week from the market. Let me wash. Yeah, after doing the chocolate, I have to wash my hands. So we are coming to start with the fufu. Let me do it this way. I hope this place is better. Where is my napkin? Where is my napkin? So I'll bring another napkin, so I'll just cover myself, because if I sit down, I might expose myself. Guys, is the positioning okay? Should I change it? Should I bring it down so that you can see very clearly? Let me know. So first of all, cook the plantain first. It's still hot. And mostly plantain is pounded hot. Otherwise, it will, when it gets hardened or when it cools down, you cannot pound it. So I'll just it's fufu. Mostly I prefer to have the back of it, even though I scraped it. I don't know why this cassava is not white. I think my cassava is overcooked. I've overcooked my cassava. And one thing is about plantain, the cassava, is that it has to at least be to cool, very cool, so that before you pound. Oh guys, I overcooked this plantain and cassava. And actually, you can take the cassava like that, like campisi. There's not only yam we use for campisi. You can use cassava, cocoyam, plantain. There's something called cocoa. I don't know the English name. I don't know the English name for cocoa. So I'll have to go and bring my fish and add it to the soup, because the soup is almost done. Whoa, it is very hot. Why is this cassava stained? Why is it purple color? If it is well cooked, why are you removing the middle part? Well, when I was peeling it, I didn't remove all of them. Some of them are still having this in there, that red like thing. No, that is why I'm removing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have removed it. I'm going to bring the fish. is the fish. You see the juice from it. So I'm not covering it again. Let's continue with our. Guys, is the positioning okay? Should I bring it forward or I should make it very long? My landlord is in the house. He might come here to tell me not to pound it. Let me make it long. the plantain. I think the plantain is just too much. See how the soup is boiling. By the time I'm done, it will also be done. Let me position the camera here so that you can see all what is going on. I think this position is okay. I'm tired. This thing, it needs a lot of energy. Me, guys, let me. I want to do something. It has been connected. It has been connected. Hey, is it that I don't know how to use it? To take a picture. Guys, I think I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. You know, the other time I did it. I actually don't know what is going on. Yesterday, I bought a charger. I bought a charger, and I think 2 months ago I bought a charger. Yesterday my phone was not charging, so I had to rush to town to buy a charger. And guess what? It cost 100 cedis. I was so surprised. Hey, this thing cannot, unless I reduce the height. Now that I'm charging, I think I have to reduce the height to this length. Let me reduce it more so that you can have a feel of what is going on. Let me check on my soup. The salt is okay. The place is smelling so good. So I'll add this one to it. Fufu pounded. Yes, Christmas, not Christmas, but Bee's kitchen. I prefer to pound my fufu myself than to sell it to the mail and they will just do it anyhow for me. I remember I sent it to the Ghanaian mail and there was a lady there. I told her to wash her hands. She was actually doing something when I went. And when I went and I told her I want to make all my fufu. This lady just got up and was coming to do it for me. When I said, excuse me, girl, go and wash your hands. And in Ghana, those that sell food, if you tell them to wash their hands, some of them get pissed. They'll get angry. Meanwhile, the same hand you are using is the same hand you are using to collect the money and the rest. That's the same hand you want to give my food. And I said, no. My landlord told me not to pound the food here. And I've heard him coming out. This is the soup, guys. It is cooking very well to my taste. I'm the kind that always like to remove any fat from my soup, like my meat. I remove the fatty part from my meat before I cook it. This fufu is too big. I cannot take everything. I will just leave some portion and we'll take it later. We are done. We are done. I'm going to eat from this bowl. I'm going to take this portion. And we leave this portion out. If I'm not satisfied, I'll just add it to it. So when you are done with everything, you have to remove the excess food or fufu from the stick with your knife. In my parents' home, it depends. If the one pounding, the one driving, if you actually touch the stem of this stick, my mom will let you use the wire to wash it. I don't mostly touch it, but if I pound fufu continuously for 2 days, I wash it. So this week that I have prepared light soup like this, trust me, tomorrow I'll pound. The next day, Tuesday, I'll pound. I'll continue to pound fufu till the soup is finished. I'll continue to pound it till it is finished. This is how, let me bring it closer. This is how the fufu is looking. I beg, I'm not the one going to take everything. I cannot take everything. I'll take the bigger one and leave the smaller one. Maybe around 6 o'clock or 6:30. That's what I'll take today because I know I will not be satisfied if I take this. As a lady, you're not supposed to take food too much. You're not supposed to eat too much. Just a small portion and that's okay. Don't overeat. It is bad. It is bad to overeat. Let me just leave you to enjoy how the soup is boiling, and I'll wash my pistol, and because I'm charged and I cannot send the phone along, otherwise it will go off. just leave the food here. Guys, watch over it, okay? And let me get this place clean up. Guys, the soup is ready. So let's. I think I will disconnect the charger and we'll clean this place. Nowadays the weather is always short, so I prefer to have hot, not hot, but warm water. Let me. Am I invited? Yes, you are. Chris. Sunday fufu special. Yes. Skole. Life with Skole. Yes, you are highly invited. You are invited. Okay. I'm going to bring the soup. I want to position the camera well so that with me, one thing about me is that I like my light soup, not light. Even though it's called light soup, but I don't want my soup light. Because me, I love soup. My mom and my siblings, they all know I like soup a lot. I prefer to take soup than to take the main course meal, like the main meal. If you leave me, I will take the soup and leave the listen there. I am my mother's. I forgot. I nearly sang. Yesterday when I went on live, YouTube, when I uploaded, YouTube told me that copyright. And I do understand why they said the copyright. It was because they were doing a live telecast on TV. In Ghana here we are mourning some government officials who had plane crash. So when they did a vigil for them, and I forgot to lower the volume of my television. So they told me that copyright, the music that was playing, I like Skole, I like fufu pao. Really? You do? I also love fufu. I love fufu, especially with the one I have prepared or they've cooked from the house. Nowadays, buying fufu from outside, only God knows. Guys, I just want to clean the corridor again and I'll be back to serve. So, stick and stay. Please don't leave. Don't leave yet. I'm almost done. Even though now that the sun is becoming a bit, it's now shining, I think I have to take my things because as I'm going to eat, you know what? I might sleep after eating. So, and nowadays, the weather. So I think you can watch me from this end, or you want me to send you along? Let me send you. Let's go together. Why copyright? It was because they were playing the music on television, and yesterday I did my live indoors. So as the music was playing on the television, I forgot to lower the volume. And they told me it's copyright when I uploaded it. From upstairs there, if it rains, that it's not of a big deal. Guys, I'm going to remove my things. Hey, Akukwe, come out. I beat you, you go know. Or you want to come in my room? You want to come in my room? I beat you. You confuse. I'll leave it here. When I'm done with everything, I'll come for it. You love this kind of weather. Let me show you. So the sun is, you see how the weather looks? It is a bit cloudy. It's a bit cloudy. So I'm just leaving my mop stick outside. Even if it rains, that's fine. But I'm going to eat. Let me just go and serve myself and I will eat. I don't know why I cannot take pictures using the Bluetooth. I'm done. Let's close the gates. hand washing first. I think I have a cut because I'm feeling some pains on my tongue. I love the head of tilapia, so I would take the head. So this is the fufu I was talking about. I'm going to eat this one. Whoa! Oh no! Guys, you're all invited. Top flows slow. Yes, my tap flows very slow. So when I came here at first, I asked the man, and he said, "Oh, it is because my place here is a bit hilly as compared to the others, those tapping from from the same house. We are all tapping. It's about 7 houses that is tapping from the same how do I put it? From the same well. It's a mechanized well. So myself, my other tenants, and my landlord, we all have the same flow. This is just a boom. See, it's a boom. And my precursor and my beef. Oh no, I will pick it. Why not? So yummy, guys. You're invited. You're invited to my fufu. To my fufu. That is where I will put the bones. And my water. Those in America will say water. Water. And no, they will say water. Or is it water? How do they say? Is it water? No, they don't say water. They say water. Have you taken water? And those in England will say water. Yes, the British will say water. Water. And the American will say water. Hey. And Ghanaians will say water. Ghanaians will say water. Not water, water. And we will say water. And the Americans will say water. Hey, guys, don't mind me. The food is ready. Thank you guys so much for staying. We started this around let me see the time. It's now 5. We started around 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we started around either 1 or 2 o'clock, and now it's 5. Thank you so much for sticking and staying with me, watching the videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all what you are doing for me. Thank you. So I'm actually done, and this is how the kitchen is looking. So I've done washing. This is my food. That is the rest of the soup and the fufu. This is the rest of the plantain down there. I've washed my mortar. That is it over there. I wanted to send it out, but you know, if it rains, I cannot. I have to come out, wash my hand. No, so they let it be here. Tomorrow I'll definitely pound fufu again. And my fridge is here. Everything on point. So I will leave this place. I won't cover. I need fresh air. So guys, let's go. And this is my water. I'll have to come out and cover it. I'll feel bad if a fly. No, I don't think a fly will even enter. Because if you're a fly and you can enter hot water, then you are also something. This is my room. That's my bed. Let's cover here. Guys, now that I've removed the things, look at how the sun is shining. Look at it. The weather has really changed. Look at the weather. Look at the sun. Still, I will not dry the things again, because if I dry this the third time, drying the same thing, the same clothing. I'm tired already. Let's go and eat. Since morning, I have not taken anything by mouth except water and these chips. I started taking these chips yesterday, and I took some this afternoon, and I'm taking the rest now. No, I'm going to eat the fufu first. Guys, I think I will end the live here, and if you are new, please subscribe for your girl, and visit my channel and watch amazing market vlogs and cooking vlogs. Okay, I prefer to eat on my sofa, so Mm. Guys, my phone is, I think, hey, 17%. I'll end the live here. This is the food. I think let me eat a bit so that you guys will have a feel. You have a feel of it. Mm-hmm. I wanted to add uku, but I forgot. God bless you, man. It's so nice, guys. Trust me, this food is very nice. So that's how you do with the percussion. You squeeze it. You squeeze it in your soup. That is exactly what I'm doing. You're all invited. You are all invited. Guys, I'll end the live here. Oh, in about 3 minutes time. I'll end it. So that I can really charge my phone very well. Because if I'm charging it whilst on live, I think I'm weakening the battery. Mm-mm-mm. I'm ending the live. In about some few seconds, I'm ending the live, guys. Thank you so much. Let me get my tissue. I always buy this kind of tissue for my room. Oh, I cannot get up again. They said I should charge my phone. I've got a notification. Charge your phone. So, bye, guys. I love you.